Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Neat.
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Hello, everybody. Good evening. Hello, Dova Creations, Shiranori, Hunterhorn User, and Crystal. Hello, Uchi. How's everyone doing tonight? I like that Rage Raptor. It's funny. Hello, Subvergent. Oops. Move the microphone around a little bit. Hope everyone's well this evening. I'm a little tired. But I'm doing good. This coffee will help, hopefully. It's actually the last cup of coffee I have here in the house. I need to go ahead and tomorrow make sure I go by a coffee shop and pick up some bags of beans. But, in any case, we're going to go ahead and we're going to jump into Monster Hunter Portable 3rd again tonight. This afternoon, after the speedrun finished, I was able to completely eliminate all of the buzzing that was coming in over the Vita's audio cables. So I don't have any like noise suppression or anything going on. There's just no buzz anymore, which is great. So we are now looking at some of the sharpest PSP capture I've been able to get, and the audio's good, and it's smooth. So I'm pretty happy. And yeah, let's go ahead. Let's switch on over to the farm and get going. All right. So, I think we were grinding Rathalos last time. I don't really have much of a desire to continue grinding Rathalos, so I think we'll just press onwards and upgrade things as we need them. Hello, Gecko. Welcome to you too. That speedrun earlier was something. Grinding coffee the old way? Well, no, it's not that I need help grinding. I'm just out of beans. I gotta go find beans. I gotta go buy beans. I'm like you guys, I'm running out of beans. Okay. I guess we should do something to warm up. I wonder what we should do. I don't want to jump right into the triple Narga. Maybe we'll look at the drink quests, see if there's a drink quest we can take on. That's always a good thing to do. Let's check off those drink quests there. 1 second here. Turn up the screen brightness on the Vita itself here. Oops. There. Hello, last night. The Palicos are a lot of help. One normal cat burb hybrid thing, that's actually not an awful idea. Just warming up with a Nargacuga. But then by the time we're done with the triple, you guys have watched a lot of Nargacuga. I don't know. I don't know if I need to warm up on him specifically, although that's not the worst idea. Yep, fishing cats. I like that Huntinghorn User never tires of the cats, even though we've done the farm between every quest. Makes me feel better about broadcasting the farm in between every quest, knowing that someone likes it. I like it too, but even I get tired of the farm sometimes. Have you finished any quests? You're just getting started? We just started. Like, literally, we just switched over the game about a minute ago. Maybe 2 or 3 minutes ago. Before that, we were just kind of starting the stream. I was making some coffee. Remember someone telling you they don't like this game because you can't have dogs? That sounds like a dog person thing to say. I mean, I like dogs too, but I think it's a funny reason to not play Monster Hunter. Alright, let's see. We don't necessarily need cool drinks or files or any of these stones. It looks like we were fighting a Morathalos most recently. I gotta buy some bulk antidotes and stuff like that. I'm tired of buying them all from the shop every time. Okay, let's see. We're gonna need some bombs. We're gonna need pickaxes and bug nets and whetstones. Palico layered armor when? Honestly, with their track record with World, probably pretty soon. Alright, that's everything. What are we missing? We're missing an antidote and 2 paintballs. And 5 night seeds. Monster Hunter is to challenge yourself. Not to everybody. You know, some people don't think of it like that. Let's see. Let's look and see if there's anything we want to specifically upgrade here. We could do another steel Uragon, or we could not. Let's just look at the drink quests. Let's see what we have there. Okay, drink quests. We have 3 herbivore eggs. That's not a good warm-up, but we should do that sometime soon. I have an egg delivery set put together. We do a purple Ludroth, or 2 Boldrome, or an Arzer. Oh, no, we already did that one. I think these ones are high rank, because we unlocked these recently. I don't know how to tell. HR4 and up? No. Okay, so these ones are just regular Boldrome. This is a high rank purple Ludroth. Egg. Do you guys want the egg quest to warm up? This is a low rank Ignactor. We can do the egg if you want. That can be our warm up. 3 herbivore egg. Okay. Okay. All right. Subversion does not want the egg. Maybe we'll do that and another quest to warm up. We'll see. I don't know. 4 Ultimate made me appreciate the egg quests. I don't mind them too much. Ever since we snuck right by those Tigrex. Wasn't too bad. New eggs? In the plains in daytime. There's Rhinopolos and Delix, because of course there is. Eggs. We need eggs. New special drinks came in, but we need eggs. Okay. Let's see if we can eat for one of the egg transporter skills. We have Pro Transporter on this set, which will help us. But let's see. Doesn't look like we have any of them as guaranteed skills. That's too bad. Hello, Frenchie. Courage could be good. People are really into these eggs. Stamina consumption halved during Panic Run. That could be good too. I think we're gonna go with that one. Oh, and it had Lander too. How was the speedrun today? It was just okay. The first half was like really quite good. We got some good RNG and there were some quests that were gold splits and it was pretty cozy. And then we tripled to Gore Slay and the rest of the run was kind of downhill from there. But I was still happy to have finished it. And 5 or 6 gold splits are 5 or 6 gold splits no matter what run they're in. So I was okay about it. Okay. Cool drinks. We'll want some cool drinks. Alright, now is the time. I am buying 99 cool drinks, 99 hot drinks, and 99 antidotes, because I'm tired of buying those. Out we go. Miss being in streams, but your internet's just being crap. I'm sorry. That makes me sad. I wish I could do something to help with it. Okay, good. We got both escape artist and lander. Okay, I don't know where the eggs are on this map. I'm sorry, Frenchie. We've been having some internet issues this week, too. Was yesterday was for you? No, we did some 4 Ultimate earlier today. Earlier today, we did some 4 Ultimate. I'm gonna guess 11. Maybe it's not 11. Maybe 5? Could be. It's interesting, there's a blocked off area here. So, if the bottom half of 11 is blocked off, can we get back out the top half? Where Jaggy's nest is? Maybe. But why would they have that blocked off down here in 11? Are the eggs here? Is that an egg? That's not an egg. That's not an egg. We're looking for eggs. It's an egg gathering quest. Area 6? Okay. Thank you, Uchi. I don't know these maps as well as some of the other ones. Either that or 5. That's what people were saying. We'll go through 6 and look in 5. I can't think of anywhere else they would be. Aren't the eggs at 7? I just looked in 7, but we'll look again. We'll look again. It is 7? Okay, I'll take a look there again. I was just there. Is that them? No, that's a rock. Right by the tree? By the tree. Oh, I see them now. Okay. They're hidden. See you, buds! The sound of thundering Rhinopolis behind you. Thanks, guys. I would have missed that. I would have been walking around for a lot longer than that looking for those eggs. It's a very different animation than in 4th gen. You like shuffle in this game, whereas in 4th gen you really do waddle. 6 has crystal bones. Ah. I think this might be one of the first egg quests we've had to do in this game. Maybe just because I haven't been completing all the quests prior to hiring Hub, but I feel like this is one of the first egg quests I've had to do. It's not so bad. It's just Rhinopolis. A lot of Rhinopolis. Hidden for us, but not for Jaggies? Yeah, but the Jaggy can smell the eggs. Probably. I like that you can see the camp all the way up on top of the hill when you're approaching it from that direction. It's cool. I also like that you can drop right back to where the eggs are after you've gotten the egg turned in. That's pretty neat. Alright, well that's one. Alright, hang on. This is important. Also, listen to that. No buzz. None. None at all. Makes me happy. We need some music for a gathering quest. Only one track will do. Oh, I can't hear it, but you guys can. There we go. All right, let's get some eggs. Aw, thanks for the flower, Ghostoless. I think this improves the mood of gathering quests 100%. Well, I'm glad you didn't hear any buzzing before now, but now there is no buzzing to hear, which feels good too. I love this game. Got some Arabic tone in this music. Yeah, Try had some special vibes to it. Try had some tone and, I don't know, some tone and vibe. Try had some theming that I haven't revisited since, which is a bummer. I think all the games have a pretty interesting theme to them. I was enjoying For Ultimate's theme a whole lot when we were there today. Also, look, there's the camp. It's way up there. I don't know how exactly I would describe For Ultimate's theme, but I was enjoying the diva songs combined with the kind of fleshed out, goofy, cartoony world in the final cutscene. Yeah, cheers to Virgin. I mean, it was bothering me too. I could like tone it down, but not fully. Not without crushing the sound too much. Now there's no crushing necessary. I don't know. People say that even more so than video quality, audio quality is very important for a stream. I think there's some truth to that. What was the buzzing you hear? It came from the PS Vita itself. So we're playing this on the PlayStation Vita. When both the audio cable and the charging cable, which is what I used to capture the screen, were plugged in, it added a buzz to the audio in a bad way. So now there's no buzz. Hardy Adventure? No, there's something different that I was tapping into. It captures some of the like kind of age and kind of mysticism of the older entries in the series. It's not quite as gritty as something like Monster Hunter 1 or Monster Hunter Dose or Monster Hunter Freeman Night in terms of its tone or its setting, but it captures some of the age that you feel in those games. I don't know. So I'm playing PSP? No. This is still a PS Vita. I got some special things you plug into the audio cable. I don't even know what exactly it does. They're things you plug into the audio cable and they just strip out the noise. I don't know what they do. I'm sorry, Frenchie. Is that 3? Yeah, it's 3. We did it. Oh boy. And that was Mini Uragan. Yeah, we're playing this on a PS Vita, and I added a couple little kind of boxes to the audio cable that strip out the noise. I don't know if they're doing something hardware-based, like... Oh, Jesus, Frenchie. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much, Frenchie, for the gift subs. Keen Kimono, Taknel, Roku, Reaper's Eulogy, and Super Dawn. Enjoy those subs. Ooh, you can now get wine samples from the spring. What about you? You got gifted a sub just now, Keen Komodo, by Frenchie. Enjoy the gift sub. No more ads. You get to use the emotes. You get a little mug next to your name. You earn more beans. I guess, I don't know if I've mentioned that before. If you're subbed, you get more beans per 10 minutes than other people do. It's always been the case, but I forgot to mention it recently. Forgot what we were talking about. I guess the little boxes. I don't know if the little like noise stripping boxes are doing something via hardware, like they have some physical aspect to them that removes the noise, or if it's a software thing. I would hope it's not a software thing, because I don't trust $10 little boxes from Amazon to safely use software to remove the noise. I don't know what it would be. Then again, there's a lot I don't understand about sound and radio and electrical stuff. Thank you so much, Frenchy. If you're still here and can still hear me, thank you, thank you. Also, hello, Gore. Yep. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. I'm drinking coffee to hopefully combat that, but I'm a little tired. We just did an egg quest to warm up, which I don't know if that's a great warm up or not, but we did an egg quest. I think we might do that purple Ludroth to warm up proper before we go and do the triple Narga. How was your day, Gore? We played some 4 Ultimate earlier, which was fun. You have a headache, but you'll be alright. Well, hopefully I do not contribute to that headache anyway. That's no fun. I think I had a headache recently, but I don't remember what day it was, what the cause was. This game is a bit loud in my ears. Turn it down just a little. What have we done for Ultimate? We did a speed run today, last night. So we weren't working on our other profile where we're going through the game. I started a new character and we played through till we got to the end of low rank. So we got to the end of low rank village, which is Shaguru Magala. It was not a particularly fast speed run. There were parts of it. There were certain hunts that were really, really good, and then there were other hunts that were really quite bad. So it wasn't particularly much faster than our other ones, but it was still good to do a run. Hello, Schmegleskimo. Welcome back. Okay. What weapon? Sword and shield. You would have liked it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys choose my weapon for our warm-up purple Ludroth here. Oh, that's the tab I forgot to open. The stream elements. We're doing a drink quest, which with a high-rank purple Ludroth to unlock some more drink or some more like canteen options or boosted canteen options. I guess I don't know if it boosts your canteen or it unlocks new options that are stronger or what. We'll find out. We unlocked a wine sampler the last time we did it. And since this is our first hunt and it's a warm-up and it's a hunt we've done before, I'm not going to make anybody pay any beans to enter. Because I think that's fun sometimes. Alright, so if you're here and you want to choose my weapon for this next hunt, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat and we'll get rolling soon. Also, Dragon James, don't worry, you didn't get buried. I saw you. Hello. Twitch was gonna troll me. That was cash money of me. I don't know if I've ever been told that before. I don't know why it didn't work for Subversion. Alright. Good old purple Ludroth. Give you the insta-win? Try one more time that exclamation mark ticket command, Subvergent. I checked and it didn't add you in for whatever reason. I don't know why. Sometimes it will add people without confirming, but it didn't do it. Now you're in there. I can see you now. Cool, cool. Okay. We're coming up with all-star lyrics now. I'm down with it. I unironically can enjoy that song. I guess... No, I can't. It's not all ironically enjoying it, but it's definitely not without it either. Alright, let's go ahead and let's finish that raffle off. Dragon James. You get to pick. So, out of these 12 weapon types, what would you like me to use on our purple Ludroth warm-up? Give me something to use. Light bowgun? Okay. I don't know what purple Ludroth is weak to. In terms of shot type, or in terms of, or not shot type, but shot zone. Or in terms of elemental. I would imagine fire. Fire? Okay. Well, that's pretty easy then. I don't know if we can make the Wrathling gun. We probably can't. Oh, this is large. Let's make that a little less large. Boop. The Joker is what this guide calls purple Ludroth, which I think is amusing. Okay. Fire, then ice and thunder. Let's take a look. Okay. So, yep, indeed, it takes a max of 30 fire on its back, 20 fire on its stomach. It takes some even thunder kind of across most of its body, with the stomach and back being the weak zones, and then ice all across. You just came by to share your lyrics. Let's see if we can make that Barioth light bowgun and hit this dude with some pierce. That'd be fun. I don't know if we can do that, but let's see. Sure, as far as shot type weaknesses, thunder would be best, wouldn't it? It looks that way. Oh wait, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Here you go. Sorry. We have fire, then thunder, and then ice. Fire would definitely be best, but I don't think I have a fire gun. Ice or thunder would be second best. I guess thunder second best, and then ice third. Let's see. We should be aiming for his head, his tail, his stomach, and his sponge. Okay. Let's take a look at what guns we can make. Boop. So made right now, as far as light bowguns go, we have the Teasel shot. What is this? Fires water, thunder, and freeze shot. Is this the teapot? What is this thing? Is that a gourd? I don't remember making this at all. We have that thing. We have the sniper shot. We have... Oh, wait. Yeah, we have Demon's Isle. We have the Royal Cataract, which is a Royal Ludroth gun. And it looks like that's it. Let's see if we can make anything new at the shop. Oh, man. We totally can't. Jade Baroth. Poison Aftermath. Bloodthirsty Binder. Ugh. The Blizzard Volley, and the Wrathling Doombringer. The Wrathling Doombringer, we need 2 more plates and some Volvodon Carapace. But this is definitely something we should make. Man, I really like how that gun looks in this game. And the Blizzard Volley, we just need Monster Broth. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and use Thunder. We'll grab our... Did we make the Zinogre light bowgun? I don't know if we did. I don't think we did. We did not. Not only did we not, we don't have enough materials for it. Well, we don't have anything that's good for this hunt. I guess we're just gonna go with raw. I don't feel like farming stuff up for light bowgun at the moment before we do our Nargacuga. If someone gives us a Narga light bowgun, then we'll have to farm something up. But for purple Ludroth, we'll go ahead and just use raw. Or I guess let's see if we can fire Thunder Shot from anything here. This fires... Oh, wait. It fires Flame Shot, so we're good. Our best bowgun fires the best damaging type. We're set. Never mind. Am I wearing Rathalos armor and one piece of Jaggy? Yes. This is all low rank armor at this point. This gives me attack up and weakness exploit. So for this hunt, we will not need cool drinks. We won't need pickaxes and bug nets. We won't need whetstones. We will need some books of combos and a shot of normal 1 and some normal 2. And we'll take some normal 3. And we'll take some pierce, because why not? Okay, let's go buy the rest. Kind of weird they didn't give him his OG element as weakness like the rest of the subs. Isn't Royal Ludroth weakest to fire? Yeah, so they did give him his OG weakness, don't worry. Man, we don't need to bring books of combos if we're not combining anything, do we? Alright. Okay. Usually subs are weak to the element of the original. Oh, okay. I got you, got you. That makes sense. Okay, I understand what you mean. Sambaroth is weak to ice. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was a trend. Now I know. Alright, so we unlocked, what, the wine sampler? The wine sample gives us woodsman and gatherer. That's nice. Oh man, we should have been buying some of these a long time ago. Or making these drink quests a long time ago. Medic and retention, that's a good one too. That would be a great one for the triple Narga. Bummer we're not doing that right now. Yeah, let's see for Lucky Cat. Whatever. I had not really noticed that trend until just now. Okay. We have antidotes? We do. Then we're good. Ooh, too bad we didn't bring any bug nets or anything. And this does not rapid fire this elemental shot because it's not the actual elemental like fire like bowgun. We're still gonna use it first though. I think it said its back and its stomach are weakest to fire. Kind of weird. I think we'll use it to break the sponge. There he is. Oops. Anyways, we'll go through this first, and then we'll probably use Pierce for the rest. guess I'm not totally sure where his back hit zone would even start and end. Where the sponge ends? Okay. I don't think that takes a whole lot of shot type damage though, so we're probably about breaking even across the whole. Let me shoot him the fire shot. There's the head break. Whoop! Hello, Bullfonga. He feels so much better in Portable Third than what? I don't mind how it feels in this game. In 3 Ultimate? Really? What'd they change, Gak? Plus for this flaming shot part of the fight, we need to worry about critical distance, which is kind of nice. I almost always forget we have that back hop with Light Bowgun until I use it. I almost always get hit by that move. I don't know why, it just jukes me really hard. I think a lot of monsters' projectiles juke me pretty hard. Yep, Hallowed Void, Purple Lead Drop. These are warm-up. Purple Juke Drop, yeah. He's giving me jukes right now. No, don't do it again. I'm so bad at it. I can't seem to like dodge the projectiles and dodge the monster. My brain like breaks. Oops. Alright, these are the last 3 fire shots we've got here. Is that a laggy move? What, the little like head forwards? Yeah, it's got that. The slow spin. I mean, it's got a lot of laggy moves. Alright, let's go ahead and... I want to try out Pierce on it. Even though we only get 2-shot Pierce clips, I still want to try it. Now I should go ahead and eat some Might Seeds. Yep, even though Legiacris is not in this game, there are some Legiacris moves. So I'm not well acquainted with if there were any subspecies in Tri. Was this monster, was Purple Ludroth in Tri? Or did all the subspecies get added in this game? No subs in Tri? I didn't think so. Kind of like a really fresh, clean slate, huh? Alright. That's enough trying out Pierce. Yeah, there's no Tigrex. This is the only game that has 3rd gen Tigrex in it. Which is interesting because you'd think like, oh, if they only put him in one game, they wouldn't change him that much. They actually did change him quite a bit from 2nd gen. And they changed him even more for 4th. We're gonna get hit by that. Yep. I didn't move far enough away. Serves you right. I can't deal with that move. I don't know how. It's my kryptonite. My kryptonite is that move. Go away. Go away. Cat's blowing me up. I mean, he certainly spins enough, am I right, Subversion? Didn't know cats were suicidal in the old world. They attack you in a lot of different ways. They steal your stuff. They just kind of hit you. They blow you up with bombs. I mean, heck, in Free Unite, they could be your own Palico and they'd still blow you up with bombs. I'm thinking back to when I played Free Unite with cats. They're so, if you have a bomb cat, they're so bad in that game. They're so bad. Listen to that. It's not limited to Free Unite. It's really bad in Free Unite, I should say. Big hitbox. Big fast hitbox. Oops. There's the Meowcano. Yeah, there's a lot of different Palico abilities in the world. I guess I don't actually know off the top of my head which one is the bomb one either. Oh man, he cleared. Man, I would have been safe where I'd been. Bummer. Whoops. Good thing we have to go back to our Cozy beachside base camp. supplies. What's this? Pellet shot? I don't need pellet shot. It's weird that they give you 10 shots of pellet. I guess maybe they deal with small monsters? I don't know. I'm sorry, Crystal. I should have taken another might seed. I should have taken another might seed when he was coming in. I was like that. Wow, he just stopped though, so we're okay. Your goal is to conquer the Bean Kingdom. Best of luck. Give up now, it's rigged. It's not rigged. I guess, I don't know. It depends on what you classify rigged as. Gek, I love your autocorrect so much. It sometimes just randomly puts people's names in the chat. I think it's so much. You didn't do anything. You didn't do anything, King Kimono. His autocorrect just randomly put your name in the chat. He was trying to type Kek W. I'm surprised we killed Bofongo in 2 shots. Was too close for quick distance, actually. Gunlance make this fight super easy. I enjoyed it with Gunlance pretty recently, I think. Yay! I didn't get hit by my kryptonite move. Oops, missed. I like the back hop. I like that movement option added in this game. Jumped over me. Oops. Love how you move your head out of the way in real life too, do I? I probably do. No! I wasn't even looking and I got hit by it. channeling that inner boomer. I think you gotta be a little bit of a boomer to be good at boomer MH. Or at least play boomer MH. We've all got a little bit of boomer inside us if we like this game. It's just human instinct, I guess. It probably is. Oops. We'll try normal 3. Why not? I think it's just got a little bit of a slower reload, that's all. Wish they'd do a remake of this game with G rank. We're like a decade too late for that one, unfortunately. Also, they kind of did. It's called 3 Ultimates. U suck, dude? I don't think 3U sucks. I've played like 50 hours of it and I liked it. I'm looking forward to playing another several hundred hours of it sometime in the next couple of years. Ugh. Water combat is very bad. Some weapons have it worse than others. But if you only like Sword and Shield, then yeah, you're in rough luck from what I hear about 3 Ultimate Sword and Shield. Alright, let's finish this guy off. He'll hopefully be getting close soon. Imagine how much quicker this would be over if we'd used the proper element. I mean, I guess we have the proper element. If we'd rapid fired the proper element. Oops. It's an interesting way of turning around, Lugla. Being a hypocrite? I don't think you're being a hypocrite. You could be hyperbolic. Or you're just kind of exaggerating for the sake of effect. I'll play Tri, but we broke. I'm looking forward to playing Tri someday. It seems like such a special game in a lot of ways. It was such a different Monster Hunter after Freebie Night. Should be aiming for the head more. Head's more damage. There's the limb. I'll take a capture. Isn't the Tri same as 3U? Nope, they're not the same game. Tri came first, then Portable 3rd came in the middle, and then 3 Ultimate came out after Portable 3rd, and had even more content than you do. Yep. It did have underwater combat like Tri though. And Brachydios, yeah, it was the game that introduced Brachy. He was so excited to get captured. Yeah, it's just like Seregios, dude. Just make Seregios weapons. It's all good. Literally jumped into my arms, pretty much. He was so excited. He was done with this fight too. Take me home, turn me into drink. Take me home and turn me into drink ingredients. There you go. You missed Nargafest? Nope. We're about to do Nargafest. We were warming up. Don't they have the same mechanics? Yeah. Tri and 3 Ultimate will, yeah. Oh no, that is definitely a cursed emote. No, we're about to do the whole Narga Fest. Just a moment here. I saw their friend Angani got a 1% drop in Monster Hunter Dose on their first try today. That's an awesome start to their stream. That makes me happy. What's the point playing try if there's 3U? There's a lot of differences. Most of them visual. Most of the differences are visual, but also, I guess there's a weapon type in try that hasn't returned since then, which is medium bowgun. There you go. Gak has it in the chat there. Medium bowgun. But there's a lot of things. I don't know. I think not every Monster Hunter game is drastically different than its G-Rank expansion, but some of them are. Try being the most notable one, probably. That and Dose. And there's all, yeah, exactly. There's all sorts of little differences. Well, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of hard to have nostalgia unless you played it. But I guess I feel like you can have secondhand nostalgia, kind of. If you're just kind of yearning for, like, man, I wish I'd been around back then. I wish I played the game when Try was online. Yeah, there was a whole different online hub. It had its own, like, kind of exclusive city with features and, I don't know, things that you don't have anymore. I'm kind of holding off on playing Try, hoping that someday there will be a portable server, a private server for it. That'd be really nice. Yeah, I don't think all of them are. Like, I don't know if 4 is still worth playing when 4 Ultimate is around, or definitely not like Gen with Gen Ultimate being out. But there are some that are worth playing. First ever private houses with a trophy system. You can invite friends inside. It sounds so cool. I really wish I'd been around for it. Invite friends inside, just like Iceborne brought back. Family liked PlayStation, so you could play it. That's too bad. Yeah, it's one of the few games in the series that has lost content without the servers. Gotta check out Medium Bowgun. Try's bowgun system is very unique. I don't really understand it because I haven't played it yet, or understand it fully, but you can swap around different pieces to make different kinds of bowguns, whether they're light or medium or heavy. It's pretty neat. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and set us up with a weapon raffle for the Triple Narga, which is one of our main goals tonight, is to do this Triple Narga quest. We got really close to doing this the other night, or maybe last week, with a switch axe. So we'll see what happens tonight. Yeah, it does sound cool, Subvergent. I'm making up for lost time. I had, I think, only a Wii growing up, and like a DS and a Game Boy Color before that. So I guess I was mainly a Nintendo boy. But even that was pretty late into my childhood. I still remember Game Boy road trips too, trying to write down passcodes just in case your Game Boy died, or the save came out on the battery in the cartridge. God, this seems so funny now. Did you miss anything? Not really. We did an egg quest and we did a purple Ludroth drink quest. But we're about to do the Triple Narga right now. The weapon raffle is up right now for Triple Narga. Ever have the Imaginifying attachment with the light? No. Nope. I don't think I had any Game Boy Color accessories because it was like a hand-me-down. Nice. I remember borrowing a friend's Game Boy Advance SP and really being jealous of it. Because of the light. I know, me too, Ken. I need to catch them live. just a cute little emote. You had a TurboTax notepad that you'd write cheat codes on for Game Boy games. That's very specific. I like it. Dude, I totally played Lego Star Wars for the GBA. It was awful. I mean, I don't know about awful, but it was definitely weird. It was like if you took the concept of a Lego Star Wars game and then used pre-rendered animations like Donkey Kong Country to make it. It was so weird. So medium bowgun was a mix between light and heavy bowgun. Doesn't sound too broken. No, it wasn't too broken, I don't think, but it was unique. Ah, Ken's an OG. Ken had those OG consoles. At 6 years old, you had Sonic OCs. More and more things begin to make sense, Marths. That's the first console I remember playing Game God Hunter was the N64 at a friend's house. I have the most vivid childhood memories of N64. Bunch of boomer gamers. And I'm only getting worse. You had an Atari and played Joust. That's pretty OG too. Yeah, like I think the first video game I really remember playing was either Mario 64 on the N64 or Super Smash Bros. Maybe Mario Party. Those three games I really, like, I've played them so many times with that set of childhood friends that I don't really remember which was first. But those three are all kind of linked together for me. Bunch of young peeps in chat. I don't know, I feel young. Alright. Let's end off that weapon raffle. Last call. If you want to choose my weapon for this next quest, which is the triple Nargacuga, go ahead and type !ticket. It always makes me happy seeing people get tickets when I do the last call, because it means that they wouldn't get left out. Makes me happy. Alright, wow. Someone snuck in there at the very end. Shira Nora did, but Crystal. Crystal's gonna win, and there's no insect glaive for them to pick. So I know what they're gonna pick. Alright, triple Nargacuga is what we're doing here. Missed the chance. I'm sorry, Ghost Illicit. We'll have another one, don't worry. We're doing triple hunting, or triple monster hunts for most of the night, I think. Let's see what Crystal picks here. I know they're on a bit of a delay from mobile, so. What is that emote? Kanta 4. I need Kanta emotes in my life. I need to watch some Kanta streams. I watch their stream when I can, but I watch it more if it was old Monster Hunter. Switch axe, all right, the run back. Crystal giving us the run back. The Bone Hacker makes its return. I may even buff the raw. I think I will. Because I don't feel like farming up steel Ergon equipment anytime soon. Which is what we need for the upgrade. How do I feel about that emote? I think someone said it was cursed earlier, and I kind of agree. There, 215 raw is pretty competitive. This is natural blue. Yeah, natural blue, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure Ken's happy. All right, let's see if we can do better than the last time we were doing this quest against these triple Nargacugas. All those monster foods were worth it, huh? Yeah, I guess so. We still gotta get more though. So many things take monster fluids in this game, and it's so annoying. All right, so here are what we have lined up tonight. We have 25 Jaggy we have to kill. We have the 3 Nargacugas consecutively. We have a Royal Ludroth, Arzuros, and Green Narga, Baroth, Volvodon, Sandbarioth, Barioth, Lagambi, Baleful Giganox, and then Steel Uragon, Roggy, and Rathalos. And that's the last couple quests in this quest rank. We're almost done. We unlocked a new drink too. Let's see what it is. What did we unlock? I don't know what we unlocked. Last time was the wine sample. Ooh, hard rice tea badger is I think what we got. It says defense up small and blast belt. Black belt, not blast belt. If we can get retention, that'd be a really good one to get. Attack up medium and retention. I think we're gonna go with that one. I like the cat one. Heck yeah, attention. Or retention. Perfect. So that means we don't have to waste those max potions on keeping our health up. We can just use them in max potion situations. That's awesome. Okay, let's get this. Is that a ray enemy with a bow? I like it. Can you save those imps? 3 Nargas at the same time? It's consecutively. Thank God. Emotes. I don't know how they work. I've actually never used it. Good start. Good start. Like you're fighting one healthy Narga? Yeah, kind of. What is Ray enemy? You spelled it very, very well for someone who doesn't know what it is. Weapons shrink like crazy in this game, they really do. You actually don't know, it's a character from an anime. It's a character from Evangelion. You guessed very well, Max. It's anime? Yeah. It's not like an OC or anything. That's someone from an anime. I really enjoyed Evangelion last year. It was the first time I'd seen it. So did our chat member Nova Cell Nova, and they drew that for us. Doesn't hurt that immaculate Japanese pronunciation, do I know? I don't think that's the case. The manga sometime? I've heard interesting things about the manga. I've checked out the different movies, but I haven't checked out the manga. Really gotta make these potions count. Too aggro. I mean, the whole thing has like undertones of kind of some dark themes, Marths. There's nothing super controversial. People drummed something up into a controversy that was changed from the director himself when it released on Netflix. At least from the production company itself, not from Netflix. It's a really neat show. I love that there's a reverse hitbox to that axe swing. It feels so good. I watched it when I was 22 and the theme struck a chord with me. What is it? Sarahing? I don't know what that means either. Oh, because Shinji's 14. I got you. I should have rolled forwards after he jumped. Woof. Well, that's one card. Me too, Shiranori. Even though I got the leg. Oh, dude, that sweet, sweet feeling retention. Feels so good. I know, I was just thinking that, Marth, as if every Narga got one card off on me, we wouldn't finish the quest. So you can only allow for two big mistakes like that. I felt weird titling our stream Epic Hunting Quests today because it sounds like some kind of clickbait title. It's just what they're called in the game. Ah, long. No, I get that. Switch axe is cursed. It's not cursed. Switch axe is cool. Yeah, I like this matchup too. Is Epic Hunting Quest like Advanced? No. Epic Hunting Quests are all triple monsters, and you don't get any items from cards, you get potions from cards. So it's kind of like Hunt-a-thons, but with 3 different monsters. Yeah, it's like arena but with full maps. That's a good way of describing it. And I think I guess I don't know if the monsters are on the map at the same time. Honestly, I'd take this quest being set up like that because I need the potions, to be honest. Darn, I could have delayed that probably. What do I think of World Switch Axe? It controls like a dream. The balance is odd. But I need more time with it anyways, before I can really speak to it. Let's give both sides the moves that are pretty useful in their own way, guy. I really miss 4th gen Switch Axe when I play this game. There's so much variance in combos in 4th gen. This game is just up and down, which I find kind of boring. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, it does, 2 armor. It feels great. It feels amazing. And like, I like Switch Axe okay in this game too, but man, 4th gen's combos take a minute to get used to, but they're so nice. I need to play more 4th gen Switch Axe. Yeah, I want to hear Ken's Switch Axe opinions. Maybe I should use paintballs. Really good at Area 9. That's not Area 9, that's Area 2. Whoop, stepped on. I will get the evade sometime tonight. A little too much towards his body there. Oops. And you just do not move very far forwards with Switch Axe in this game. Switch Axe is really hateful. I feel like any weapon can be pretty hateful when played with other people if done the wrong way. Fade Slash, that is longsword stuff. Switch Axe has a Fade Slash too. It's not a counter like longswords. Actually, no, wait. Longsword's counter isn't called a Fade Slash. Sorry. Switch Axe has a Fade Slash too, which lets it back up and switch into Axe mode from sword mode. It's really cool. It's super cool. It feels incredible. I'm excited to get back to World someday. I don't know what you're talking about using users. Snake? No. I cannot seem to get the right timing for that thing tonight. Oh, you used to call snake steak? Or steak snake? Not every weapon needs a guard point. Not every weapon needs a Fate Slasher or counter. I think the weapons difference is what makes the game so good. Having them all be more similar is a cool thing, I think. Even if they're taking epic bits from one another and putting them together. Rip, nice. Could have been cleaner. We had the cart in there, but that wasn't too bad. Axe mode with its number of buffs in Heavy Slam Edition added a whole new layer of depth to the weapon, adding variety to combos and playstyles. Yeah, I feel quite similar to Ken's thoughts. The only thing that really stuck out to me in my brief time with World Switch Axe was the imbalance of ZST. That's all. That was a pretty okay Narga. ZSD needs a nerf, like Perfect Rush needs a nerf. So, I don't know. I think in general, the transition from base game World to Iceborne was good for Switch Axe. I guess it was pretty good in base game World too, but I feel like they added a lot with the Axe mode changes that feel real nice. Alright, and that Narga's gone, which means another one is spawning. Let's go get him. Can you use ESD in 3rd gen? You can do a... I don't know if it's called a zero-sum discharge, but you can do some kind of discharge. I don't use it very often. I use it only on monster downs. Here we go, there's a roll. Really, the first move. I don't think they can make the weapons equal if they tried. Because that's ostensibly what they're trying to do from the get-go, right? They want every quest to be just as doable with every weapon type. Yeah, exact same for me. I want the weapons to remain disparate. Nope, too early. I should heal now. Yeah, same, Ken. Same. I think it's really easy to have lots of... I don't know. I think it's too easy for me to speak about World when I haven't put enough time into all the concepts, so I want to try and keep myself from talking about it too much. Just not far enough. Got your Wrath Derby in 3U, most scuffed hunt of the night. Well, cheers. I'm glad you got it. That's awesome. The 3rd gen grind for rares is pretty rough, it seems. I could have gotten out of that. I just thought I was going to be safe. This Narga doesn't have the double tail slip, but the green one does. Yes. Yep. I don't know what they added to 3rd gen Narga that he didn't have. The spin. He didn't have the spin in 2nd gen, I don't think. Ooh, wait. Can look away. Whoops. This is an accident. Whoops. Woo! Can't believe that worked out. Heal? Yeah, I should. I haven't been healing very much today, across the speedrun and this game. Get wrecked, Jaggy. Oh wow, I don't even know what hit me there. Nice. Got him. I think both our armor and our weapon are a little better than the last time we tried this quest. Cut tail for mega potions. This is an epic hunting quest, so we don't get mega potions from the cars. This is just a 3 Narga quest, which is right before the other ones. Yep, that's been pretty regularly talked about in interviews, that there's a regular mainline team and there's a portable team. I cannot get his Enrage Roar tonight. Yep, I've heard that Chickarilla boom. Not from anybody who knows, but just I've heard that rumor. I hope that's true. It would time out it would time out about right. From when they would have finished porting GU to the Switch, or when they would have seen that, hey, both the Switch is selling well and MH is selling well in the West. It would time out about right there. That's a long response there. I'm incredibly looking forward to seeing whatever they do with the series from now on. I'm excited to see what the next console game looks like. I'm excited to see what another portable MH looks like to them if they decide to do it. If it's another game just like a classic game, if it's a game that's a mixture, if it's a game like World but kind of port it down. Oh man. I don't know who did. I guess Team B did for you. The portable team did all of Generations and Generations Ultimate. Yeah, from my knowledge, Team A did 4 and 4 Ultimate. Like, I think Team A did Try and 3 and 3 Ultimate, whereas Team B did Portable 3. Team A did Dose, where Team B did Freedom 2 and Freedom Night. It's really called Team A and Team B. I believe it is. I mean, I'm calling them the main team and the portable team because that's what they were for a while, but it probably is called Team A and Team B. Who knows what they're called internally, but that's what people in the community have called it for a long time, as the main team and the portable team. Ryozo became the developer of Tri? I thought Ryozo was always the developer. Director, ah. I cannot get that roar tonight. Is that true? I guess I thought that he was always involved in the production of it. I should heal again. Oh, Lord. Oh, man, right after saying I should heal again, of course. Well, gotta play pretty carefully the rest of the time. I'll stop being so risky with the heals. Underwater combat would be quite cool. I agree. I would like to see them revisit the idea. Both for the fights and the designs of the monsters, and just because of how different it made the world feel. Being able to walk up to a body of water and jump in, not have it be an invisible wall. It was a pretty big difference. It feels really unique. There aren't a whole lot of games you can do that in. At least I don't think there are. Space combat. Wyverian spaceships. That'd be something. I should just check the river. Couldn't quite delay my roll long enough for that. I cannot get that roar tonight. Keep trying. Grab a potion, keep my health up. Feeling retention's really, really nice. It means that we have 2 max potions for these last 2 normals in case we get in any sticky situations. Unless I already used one. Did I use one? I did already use one. Unless I've already gotten into a sticky situation. have to play carefully, but I think we've got this in the bag. I don't know. I think that if they would have, I think if they wanted to do those sorts of changes to the series, they would have done them with World. As much as there are things about World that are different, I still trust and look forward to watching the series. I'm still interested in seeing what direction they want to push the series in. Alright, come on. Can't get it. In the past games, you pay to get new emotes. There weren't that many emotes. There were no stickers in chat that you could get, so you couldn't buy those, and then there were no new gestures or dances. You just had the built-in ones. So that's a new feature of World. But that's a cosmetic thing, and I'm okay with that. Modern games honestly do incorporate stuff like that into their budgets, into their, like, the way that they build out their budgets to fund development to the scale that you need to push that many polygons and that many textures. Would it be great if there weren't microtransactions anywhere in the gaming industry? Yeah. But they're part of they're a part of the game industry. Keeping things cosmetic like that is okay with me. Yep, in this game you just have the let me carve this guy one more time. In this game, you just have the gestures right here, and that's it. There's not really any chatting, I don't think. You just have these ones. Some of which you'll recognize from World, like the prance. So far, every Narukuga has taken a risk. Yeah, it's not a good trajectory. I just have to make myself not play stupid, and then we should be okay. As long as my health is full, they shouldn't be able to get the drop on us too much. Looking good on time, too. I think last time we came pretty close to timing out as well. I'm not getting these roars today. Need some more practice. Hey, DeSentis, dude, welcome. We're doing a triple Nargacuga right now with switch axe. Oops, wasn't able to get past his wing there. Oh wait. Just trying to sheath though. Trying to keep our health up. Yeah, sometimes Twitch is weird about name colors. Sometimes they're just different on different people's streams. Or screens, excuse me. Last night is orangish red on my screen. And then deep red on another one of my screens. Okay, Jigia. taunt. No taunt. Yeah, it's weird. Some people stay the same, other people's colors change around. I couldn't tell if I was out of range for that or if I got it finally. I might have gotten it. Choose your color with Prime. Did they really make that a whole Prime number thing? That's ridiculous. Oop, got tripped. Oh boy. Ugh. Being underneath him when he starts that move up is so scary. I should have turned back the way I came. Is Narga number 3? Yes, it is. You'd hope so at half an hour, wouldn't you? Whoa. Screw up that positioning pretty poorly. Dang it. Dang it. I give up. I'm taking the max potion. I can't heal to save my life right now. I hope you don't have corona. I hope you just have allergies. Sorry to hear that, Subversion. I hope you feel better. Bummer. I wanted that. Is this spring for me? Yeah, it's pretty firmly spring where I am now. That was on purpose that time. Whoops. It's such a fun fight. I'm sorry, Subvergent, that is spooky. My best friend's girlfriend had it, and that was... I found out after having seen my best friend. It was great. Good times. But we all turned out okay. It's the music so hype. It is pretty hype music. Alright, let's go ahead and use a Psycho Serum, see where he went. To Area 5, okay. Alright, we're running a little low on potions, but as long as we aren't too sloppy, we should be okay. Thanks, Jaggy. Dude, seeing that tree fall down, that's cool. That sucks. I should have swung a second time. Then I would have been able to dodge. wait. Alright, time to heal. Not taking any chances. Nice. He leaving too. Thanks, Marks. I healed. That's a really fun, solid monster in 4 Ultimate. I was gonna say Sergio's too. Oh, darn it. Didn't expect that at all. Came charging in. A little too overeager there. Come charging in like that. Yeah, those are always kind of funny moments when you walk in and you just immediately get bounced back out, even if they're frustrating. I guess I would say Molten. Molten is just a fun fight in 4 Ultimate. Nah, I dodged into that. I could have dodged away. That was silly. That's what I thought. Play this pretty cautiously, but we gotta get some damage on this guy. I guess I did. I guess I did last night. Where's he off to? I think he's gotta be getting pretty close. Sure do love how guard +1 helps my Switch X play. Is that a Frontier reference? What, with the guard +1? No. I just have guard +1 in this set, which is not utilized for Switch X at all. That was a lucky stagger. Switch Axe can guard in Frontier. Switch Axe is a very different weapon in Frontier. Alright, we should be okay to finish this out. Fighting through Narga, that sounds insane unless Narga are more social or just to convince. It's not too insane. We're doing alright. They all have less HP than they would normally, which is nice. Frontier's Monster Hunter on Acid. That's an interesting description of it. Someday I hope it's available again for this Vita here. That would be just about perfect. I guess here, let's go ahead and let's not screw around. These are just younger Narga? Maybe so. Maybe those are triplets. Or triplets. Come here, Narga. Good, Narga. Woo! We did it. That's a triple Narga. It could have been cleaner. We were getting down to the end there with potions and time, but we did it. Almost time limit. Pretty close. Can you transfer your portable third save freely from PSP to PS3 like you would for 3U and 3DS to Wii U? Yes, but it works a little differently. I think back in the day, you could plug in your PSP, and as long as you had portable third HD on your PS3, it would let you transfer your save over. Nowadays, you can't do that. Or at least it doesn't work for me doing that. So I have to transfer it via pulling the save out of the PSP's files and putting it into the PS3's files. So not quite the same as 3U to 3DS. Or not the same as 3U between 3DS and Wii U, where there's like an app for it. It's not quite that same. Hello, Arrow1890. How's everyone tonight? Pretty good. We just finished a triple Narga. We got a Medula. That's great. That's his high rank rare. We got one of them. So we're one fight closer to being done with this rank of high rank hub. Alright, what is our next hunt going to be? Did I play Monster Hunter Stories? I've not, but I've heard good things about it. Forgot what a Medula is. It's someone's brain. Or it's something's brain. It's like a brainstem. Okay, I think let's do this one next. This is going to be Ludroth, Arzuros, and Green Narga. I'm going to let you guys choose my weapon for that. So, if you're here, and you want to choose my weapon for this next hunt, go ahead and type !ticket, and you'll get your name answered for a chance to pick it. Meantime, I'm gonna go by the farm. Farm it up. That was a good hunt. I'm bummed I didn't roll more of those roars. Need a little practice with that one. Oh no. Hello. Actually, you know what? Let's listen to that guy's track. Weird little song there. It's Bonboro time. We do like us a Bonboro. Alright, let's see. Missing some Psycho Serums and some Might Seeds, and then we're good. Switch X was fun. How pissed do you think everyone would be if Capcom made it impossible to roll any roar with a base dodge? I think people would be pretty salty about that one. That would force a greater importance on positioning. Positioning so you couldn't get hit out of a roar, or you wouldn't get stunned in an unfortunate position after a roar. Hello, Yadril. Welcome to the stream. Hi. I think I've been thinking about and willing to admit that my aversion towards evasion 1 or 2 is kind of silly. And so I need to probably invest in those skills sometimes for certain matchups. I just really like practicing evade 0. Probably Marths. Probably. Some folks would be salty. Maybe not. I don't know. Freaking love Loyal Ludroth. Loyal Ludroth. Royal Ludroth. Ludroth's a good monster. Narga set, maybe? I don't know. It depends. Like, I mean, it means that I could roll through more things, which I think is kind of like the... I don't know, you'd have people who'd argue that Evade 0 is the way to go because you're not wasting any skill slots, and you can still dodge a lot of things, and you're not creating something you rely on that if it gets taken away. Like, you have a set where you don't have Evade 1, you have to deal with it differently than you would normally. But, I don't know. Imagine if you needed evasion, earplugs guard, or else you have to Superman dive. I think it's nice that there's always the option to evade a lot of roars. How'd Narga go? It got kind of close, Gak. We were running lower on potions, and we were running lower on time. But we beat it with like 1 or 2 mega potions left and 10 minutes left on the clock. Or a little less than 10 minutes left on the clock. So not too bad. Earplug or evade, I always go... I guess I go neither, usually. If I had to choose between those two, I'd definitely choose evade, though. Alright, last call for the weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for this Ludroth Arzuros Green Narga hunt, go ahead and type !! ticket.
Hi.
You did, you made it. Yep. Classic Narga set. What's it give? Evasion 5, Evade Disc 3. We could make a cool Evade Disc Gunlance set. Hey, Reaper's Eulogy.
Hi.
Hi. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's choose this weapon for an epic hunting quest. Let's see what we get. Roku. Roku gets to choose our hunt or our weapon this time. Lots of people entered that one. I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry. Hi, Rosa. Great sword. Ooh. All right. Give me something I need some work with.
Hi.
I see your theory, Raptor Boy, and I disregard it. I think it's kind of a silly theory. Sorry, Gek. Yep, it's totally rigged. Totally rigged. You all found me out. Alright, again, retention would be great. No retention, though. Okay, let's see. We have medium and explorer. Medium and polisher. That's actually pretty good for this set. They don't have to polish super often, though. Super Cat Climber, Super Cat Riser, Combiner, Defense, Defender. Whatever. We'll go with this. I feel like Weakener is probably a good bet for this quest. Listen to chat. Listen to Ken, chat. Stay out of all caps if you can. Alright, let's see. Where does this quest take place? This takes place at Desert Island. Okay. Wait, is that a sombrero on the pants? Dude, I like the sombrero on the pants. Hello, Ethan Maydrum. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's find out. I don't know if these epic hunting quests have each monster consecutively or all on the map at the same time. Let's find out with the Psycho Serum. I know it won't have 3 on the map. It looks like it just has 1 on the map at a time. That's nice. Alright, we got ourselves a Ludroth show set. This is a low rank set. It's a mixture of that's Gen Moran and Ignactor. And it gives Kunai 2, Sharpness +1, and Focus. It does have a charm, I think. What's the charm? Actually, no, it's just 3-slot charm. Never mind. I haven't fought a Ludroth with Governance with Greatsword before. Well, the timing was right. High rank weapon. This isn't a low rank quest. It's a high rank quest. I guess this is secondary to a high rank weapon and a high rank charm. We need to be closer. We are. You're fine, Ethan. You're definitely welcome to use the promotion in the Discord if you want to, Ethan. There's a room in there just for promotion when you do go live on Wednesday. Yeah, I don't mind. I think I'm generally pretty chill about that kind of thing. Like, if there's someone who I don't know who's coming in and promoting something, that's pretty rough, but if it's someone who I know, I'm generally okay with it. That's facing. Inside he's seething. I'm not seething. I'm not a Basil use. What Ken is essentially saying in chat is no yelling. Whoop, I dodged right into that. I have a royal Ludroth as a pet. No, I would have an Arzuros for a pet though. I like this fight and I like this music. How goes the stream? Pretty good, Frenchie. Thank you for asking. I hope your internet's treating you kinder now. We finished the triple Nargacuga with Switch Axe, and now we're doing some of the epic hunting quests. They are varied triples of monsters. So right now we're doing a Ludroth, an Arzuros, and a green Narga. This is the Legaicus theme? Apparently not. Apparently this is the Desert Island theme. I would definitely have a cat cafe in MH if I was owning a business. Hope the multi-monster quests aren't too bad. We'll see. I mean, so far, I think each of them have some easier monsters to them. As we go, it gets a bit more difficult, though. How long am I playing Portable 3rd? Tonight? Another couple hours, in general, until we finish high rank. I think my end goal for this playthrough is to finish all the hub quests, all the high rank hub quests, and then take on the event Elatrian. If that seems feasible. Thanks for asking me all the bites. I wonder if he meant a zone there. That was weird. Event Elatrian? Yes. From what I've been told that is some of the hardest version of Elatrian that you can do. Woof. How's the hunting? Pretty good, Ethan. Sorry the stream's been dying for you. It's been a good night so far. Oh, goodbye. Do we get white sharpness on this? I forget. Oh, we do. Whoops. I should sharpen. Do monsters ever accidentally zone? Probably not. It just looked weird. That's all, Frenchie. I guess if they're close enough, their animations get cut off like that. I love the noise he makes, shaking under the waterfall. It's so cool. Woo, clean. Clean. 1, 2, chop, chop. I guess 1, 2, 3. We did 3 chops. See you, buddy. Oh, Mega Potion. I didn't even use a Mega Potion on this guy. Bummer. I wanted him to keep working. Too close. I missed. Is it like a kitchen sponge? I think it's like a coral sponge. It looks more squishy to me than that. That's the one bummer about these quests, is that you can't get any materials from carving, or from picking up on the ground. Oh, wow, he was really close. There's some poetry there somewhere. Now we just get the lovely noise of gulls. Gulls. On the desert island. This map is so special. I don't know. There's something special about 3rd gen maps. Did I see your new set, the dragon set, in the Discord? Or after that? Not the dragon set, but the Azure Wrath set. I did see that. Let's have some water. Looks super strong, Ken. I think at first I thought that was high rank Rathalos set, and I was very confused, and I realized it was probably G rank Rathalos, and I was like, oh, that makes more sense. Using a custom set? Yeah, Yada Bites. This is low rank armor. We're doing high rank quests with it because we've upgraded the defense a bit. But this is a mixture of mostly high rank or low rank Gen Maren, so the big sand whale, and then 1 piece of low rank Ignactor, along with a 3-slot talisman, and it gives critical eye +2, sharpness +1, and focus. So it's pretty nice for Greatsword. Hi, Zelda fan. Welcome. Oh no, they both spawned. Oh boy. Okay. So Arzuros and Narga are now both on the map. Okay, cheers, Ethan. Best of luck with the Wi-Fi stuff. Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh, it never said 2 Arzuros. Value meal here, dude. Get 4 monsters for the price of 3. God. I was about to say like, oh, we'll just fight him in the same area. It'll be fine. Nope. Nope. Not fine. Okay, I think I want to tell one of them to screw off. As much of a challenge as it would be to fight both of them at once. I'm done. Look at that. God darn it. Of course, it's a mega potion. Why would I carve that? Alright, you can leave, sir. You have poop all over you. You are allowed to leave. That's true, Mars. That's very true. Oh, bummer. Did he really come back? He really came back. All right. Maybe this is how things are going to be, huh? ProCal, I just stated for the first time that I think that that's going to be the end goal of this particular portable third playthrough. Is Event Latrin. See a other bear. Am I the conductor of the poop train? I don't know. Good night, Crystal. Have a good one. Still got me. The poop train is a Borderlands reference? Oh. I will not get it. Sorry. Nope. No. Gonna be gone for a while. Thanks for the stream, Mr. Shadow. Cheers, Subvergent. Be well. See ya. Oy, oy, oy. God darn it. Work at catering? Nice. That's awesome. You have a free burrito? Do you... Free burrito. Hog. Yeah, sorry, I'm not having this multi-bear shenanigans. I'm just not down. Yay, limp. That's right. Your friend is gone. Wait, no. Okay, bye. Good. Probably gonna play some more 3U when you get home. Good. I hope it was a good time. Okay. What is the Gaiakus Wave Master given 3 ultimate? I only know what it gives in 4 ultimate. Investing crit draw, it's fun. I will. This was sort of an incidental greatsword set. I haven't really made a proper greatsword set, but this is helping me procrastinate. Oop, that was supposed to be a sideways roll. Oh well. I'm just gonna let you think about that one, Raptor Boy, and see if we can figure it out. Yep, here you go. You made it. You got it. Exactly. Because it was released for the PlayStation port. They still called it portable when it was on the PS3, though, which is kind of funny. Current resist low. What is current resist low? Resist low but for underwater. Okay, gotcha. Until I haven't played much 3rd gen there. Monster Hunter PlayStation 3rd. That's not as catchy. You're correct, Ken. My brain just did the thing where red underwater is underwear again. Classic. Alright, just a green Narga left. Oh, okay, we don't need to carve anymore. Yep, last one. Got pants on the mind, I guess so. I guess actually, let's wait by that Arjos' corpse so that we know when it despawns. This is an epic hunting quest? Yes, last night, yeah. Cheers, Zelda fan. Have a good rest of work. Hope it's chill. Yeah, I agree. That is a weird break time. To go on break half an hour before you have to leave. Like, I guess 45 minutes before you have to leave. Okay, cool. The Arzuros is gone, which means that Narga's either in 7 or 8. Let's go see which. And we'll paintball Narga because he can actually fly. There he is. All right. Let's get him. Got the arm. Been a while since you last saw Green Narga. We fought a bunch of them last week. We needed them for making some Green Narga weapons. Getting those legs a lot. It does, Megala Mantle, yeah. You hit that face, not those wings. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I like rates are okay in this game. I like it even better in 4th, but it seems fine in here too. I was trying to hope if he staggered I could go for a strong charge. Nope. Time to use those free mega potions we've been getting. Also, yeah, high strats. That's one thing you can do, I guess, is just keep landing draw slashes on the wings until they break. Aw, too early. Lame. You're fine, Raptor Boy. You're allowed to say your opinion in chat. Nice. Broke another wing there, I think. Maybe his face? Too early there. I don't know if I was actually arranged to roll that roar or not. Probably not. It's spazzing. over me. Nope, he didn't jump over. Bummer. No! I'm so bad. That was poor. Wait, does a slam that can make you bleed? That's not true. Bleed was not in this gen. You must be thinking of Silverwind. There's no bleed until Sergio's. You're all good, Game God. I do that all the time with little bits of information about the series. Bummer. Oh no! He got us. Oh wait, it didn't count. Weird. It didn't stun us. I was expecting to have instant stun apply when I got up. Is he tired out? Not yet. Aw, I should just let it go. Spikes on you? Yeah. The spikes hit me. The spikes hit me and it didn't stun me. I was surprised. It was like a weird reverse hitbox of the spikes, but it got me. Didn't quite get the angle I needed for that. Yeah, we do kind of, don't we? I think he is not the best sub in the world. I don't think he's the worst sub in the world either. I like him. Well, clearly Lucian's better. He's a rare species. He's harder. He's neat. But it's okay for different monsters to exist. Like, would you rather there was just not a green Nargacuga and only regular Lucin? I think that's silly. I think it's fun to have more options. Okay, well, you're entitled to that opinion. I guess I'll tell you that people probably won't like it. I mean, it doesn't bother me too much, but people probably won't like it if you just spew negative opinions at them about things. I'm not telling you to, but there is some truth to this, to the saying: if you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all. I think you did too much. I don't know what I told you, Mars. I think I eventually said that I wanted the sub, but I think it took me a minute to kind of go back and forth about it. Green Narga's gone a little sloppier than I was hoping with Greatsword. I appreciate the variety too, Ken. I think, Martz, what people are arguing is that more different is generally, they're generally arguing is more different in terms of, I don't know, just more different in terms of creating a fight that feels a little more different than Narga. That wasn't a good sentence. People are arguing that more different is better because when a monster is very changed, it feels like a whole other fight versus just a varied fight, and there are some subs that do feel a little more like a whole new fight. Not all of them. But like Brute kind of feels like a whole new fight to me. And I think that's what people like, is a very different fight from a subspecies. I can appreciate both. I don't mind having Green Narga here, even though even though I wouldn't mind if he was a little more different. Exactly, but I'm always going to prefer more. There we go. We got this. Woo! Boom. Nice. I think so too, Spazzing. I think there are more differences than people give it credit for. Get those sweet Mega Potion carves. Got him with the old slap chop. Makes me think of the TF2 Scout. That slap chop guy. I don't think we carried much that hunt. Did we? I don't know if we carried at all that hunt. I'll give you guys some victory beans. Because that was a nice epic hunting quest. I was kind of hoping he wouldn't have died from that slap, so I could have gotten the strong charge on him, but it was fun. I should give you more beans? Nah, I gave you free beans. You should enjoy them. See, we got Mars Roast, Pelt, Carapace, we got some Spongy Hide. Got a Commendation, nice. Got some Mars Roast Braces. Green Narga Razor, nice. Yada Bites, what those are is basically just for being here or for following the stream, you get beans. You can spend them on sound redeems, like this one. Hang on. Like this one. God darn it, I didn't spell it right. Like this one.
Neat.
You can make sounds go off, and you also get to enter into the raffles where you get to choose my weapon for hunts. I let chat choose my weapons so that I have to sometimes do really tough matchups or just do matchups I wouldn't normally think to do. And so how we do that is we have everyone put their name into a hat by entering with some beans, and then someone gets drawn their name out, and they get to pick the next fight or the next weapon. So that's what those beans are. Just a stream currency. Yep, I don't use the channel points. They were added after I set up my stream elements, and I like my stream elements better than I like the channel points. I leave them there so that people can modify and unlock emotes if they want to. I've thought about turning them off, though. Well, then you should work on your wording there, Raptor Boy, because you were dumping on him a bunch for someone who doesn't think he's bad. Like I said, I don't mind, but I'm just telling you that that's probably why some people in the chat were bristling about it. Just going on that sweet Elatrian theme remix, yeah, that'd be cool. I should set up the next raffle here while we're gathering. 1 second. You're gonna be learning French? Nice, enjoy. I learned a small bit of French when I was much younger. I enjoyed it. I think it's a fun language. I was about to say I think it's a fun weapon. Sorry, Ken. Okay, so the next quest we're gonna be doing is Much to Fear, which is a Baroth, a Volvidon, and a Sand Barioth. Okay, let's set up this raffle. I'm gonna use the bathroom. So for Baroth, Volvidon, Sand Barioth. Barioth and Barioth in the same hunt. What are they, mad? Okay, here we go. I know, that's why I didn't turn them off, Strax, is because I know people like customizing the emotes and unlocking the emotes if they're not subbed yet, so I leave it on, because I think it's nice to have emotes for people. I might even change the name to emote points instead of channel points. This is basically gamble. I mean, yeah, but it's not just people gambling in chat all the time. I'll be right back. Only have 105 beans. Gotta save them up, Panda. You get them by hanging out in chat, and you get them by being here while I cart, and you get them by not spending them on sound redeems, I guess. Yottabytes, thank you for the follow. You do get 300 beans for the follow, which is enough to enter that raffle if you want to. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and we'll be right back. Least used weapon? Let's see. let me check that. In this game, let me show you guys my gold card. Let's see, we've done 177 high rank quests at this point. That's kind of a lot. Least used weapon is Hunting Horn with 7. Oof. Then Heavy Bowgun. We need to even that out. That's pretty uneven across the board there. Woof. For someone who wants to try and use them all equally, it's pretty sad. Be right back. What happened while I was away? What happened to Marths? Hello, Mega Radar. The song from Off Topic. Let me take a look. Or the music sharing. No, sorry. That could probably be construed as political, and I don't want that in chat. Sorry. Just chat shenanigans? Okay. Alright, well, who the heck is Jose? Jose is Jawline King. Don't make me add that, Nova. I love when people call Ken Jen by accident. It's just funny. I don't know why. Very deep song at all. Remember you did song requests? I did, yes. We did Monster Hunter song requests the other night. What happened to those? We don't do regular song requests very often anymore. They get the VODs completely destroyed, a little bit on Twitch and a lot of it on YouTube if I ever want to upload it to YouTube. So we don't do the regular song requests very often. I would do them on a night where I knew I was just going to be grinding the same monster over and over to make a whole armor set or to grind for a rare drop or something. But for the most part, what we do nowadays is we do Monster Hunter song requests. So we let people put in whatever Monster Hunter songs they want. Have a YouTube channel? Yeah, I don't use it very much, but I do have a YouTube channel. You can get it by typing !YouTube. But yeah, there's no song request tonight. I've been trying to use the I guess sometimes I set my own music, not as much anymore. And then a lot of the time I've been trying to let the in-game music do its thing. I mainly just post some of the best highlights and speedruns to YouTube. I don't post all the VODs. I could, but I don't know. Well, cheers last night, thanks. I see that. I see that as a email on my iPad over there. Yeah, I don't know. As much as I love watching people on YouTube and I love certain YouTube creators, I don't really like the platform, so I'm not super incentivized to work hard on like establishing a channel over there. I probably should for the long run, but the platform's just a mess. I like Twitch. I always use the Monster Cat library. That's true. I listened to Monster Cat a lot when I was younger. Like 10 years ago younger. Got your real name? Yeah, I can see your real name on YouTube. Be scared. What's that? John Smith. Huh. Yep, Doc's on stream. Alright, last call for the whole weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for this next hunt where we're taking on a Barroth, a Volvidon, and a Sand Barroth, go ahead and type !ticket. I like that song, Nova. I do. Alright. Hey, Connie Crescent. Is John Smith a generic name in America? Yeah. It's like a trope, like a commonly used joke name for a generic name in movies and TV and stuff. All right, Novacell. Your turn. John Doe? I guess John Doe. I've heard John Smith too. Novacell gets to choose. Our very own Novacell. Cookbook? That's not a weapon type, Nova. Lance? Ooh. Lance for a Sand Barroth. Cool. Oh wait, no, different set. Different set. Okay, we will likely need some cool drinks for this particular quest. And some cleansers. And that's about it. Maybe some nullberries? Yeah, maybe some nullberries. Nullberries might be important because Lance needs stamina for everything. Did we do the urgent yet? Nope, not yet, Naminonai. We're doing the epic hunting quests right now. Hardbone Lance? Yeah, dude, you know it. Alright, if we can get Black Belt, we should take Black Belt. Great Break also might not be bad. Booster, Heroics, Riser, Slugger. What skill set is Black Belt part of? It's part of 1, and it's not favored to be chosen this time. Weakener might not be a bad idea. I feel like Weakener is probably a pretty good idea for this kind of quest. Okay, cheers, Ken. Have a good night. Hope you rest well, and thanks for being here. Yeah, 3rd gen Lance is kind of prestigious as being like a really good incarnation of Lance. Much to fear. We should read these quest descriptions. I stopped by in a village. They're very frightened by monsters. It was so horrible, no one wants to get out of their houses. Please take out their fear. Alright. Let's get this. Oh, perfect spawn. Okay, cheers, Marths. It does sound like I need like an exorcism this time. Just recently we did a bear off with Lance. I guess it was Jade bear off, maybe. This is not a Jade bear. Hopefully I'll triples, you'll see Sandrioth again. Nice, Marths, thanks. I didn't yet, Strax, I'm sorry. No, I wasn't patient. I wasn't patient. Alright, as this is an epic hunting quest, we kind of get to use almost as many Mega Potions as we want until the 3rd guy. You've got to be joking. Nabra into Baroth. True combo. Dude, you blocked that with like no knockback. Even with guard 1, that's crazy. Whoop, hello. You missed. You missed again. You missed again. No! Get out! Get out, get out, get out! Go, 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 go! Hate this Lance design. I like it okay. It's neat. It's kind of hard to see, but I like how it looks. Nope, wasn't facing the right way for the counter. Ooh. It's actually a super good countering. Because you almost always hit his legs or something. Wow, that's so good. No, I should have just blocked. I should have countered that. This is going a little sloppy right now. I should probably chill. It was a quality clip. Thanks, Drax. I'll take a look at it in a bit. Does this get blue? It does not get blue. I'm still gonna sharpen. Are you talking about Banabra? Yeah, that was a good clip. Banabra's a classic. I wonder where Carrot's been. I haven't seen them in a while. Look how wide his feet are. It's like he's too big or something. That's right there off. Get wrecked. I like he had to go over to this part to dig back to his spawn area. That's funny. Also, this thing for not having blue has 245 raw. That's huge. That's huge right now. Even the Nargo weapons top out at 205. At least the regular Nargu weapons top out at 205. No! Just as he lowered his head. RIP. That's okay. That's true. It is green sharpness. Maybe the white sharpness makes up for that mod. I don't know. That was supposed to be a lance charge. This is a bad idea. Could have been worse. Blocked that. That noise to the mud. That was also supposed to be a lance charge. I'll stand here and poke his tail. No. I'm gonna take the risk. Risk paid off. I No! Penobra, why? No! Alright, there. Green mod is P3rd is 1.05 and the white is 1.32. The difference is so big. Okay, that's fair. It's just impressive to me that this lance is still decent even with green sharpness. I guess that's all. Kind of your classic low sharpness, high raw weapon. Probably upgrades into like Diablos or something. I jumped into it. No. So bad. I'm getting impatient with that. Just poke the tail. Base generations is really good about bludgeoner and having giving low sharpness weapons a way to also be competitive in the game. It was neat. I liked Gen's bludgeoner. We were talking earlier about why you would ever play like base versions of games and the G-Rank versions are out. That's another thing, is it really does like look like we poked the tail there and just froze in midair. I don't know, there is kind of a big difference sometimes in terms of what skills are really strong in the game between the regular version of a game and its G-Rank. Sometimes the balance changes quite a bit. Ooh, cut that tail off. Perfect timing. You suck, Penobra. That's another version, or that's another reason to go back and experience the older versions of games. Alright, next up is Volvodon. Volvodon shouldn't be too bad with Lance. And Sandbarroth. Sandbarroth would be interesting. It's spooky. I don't know. I think designing different setups so that it can have different trade-offs is really neat. Just making it so that the most powerful stuff gives you everything you need in the game, I think, make things less interesting. I should stay by his corpse until the other monster spawns. And we can use our Psycho Serum to get over to them quickly. Thanks for telling me that you'd rather fight a Rajang than Black Diablos. That's one of the fights that still freaking terrifies me in that game, Uchi, is Black Diablos. Tempered Black Diablos in that game is so scary. so scary. Okay, I think they both spawned. And it's unblockable too. You can't block it even with guard up. We're talking about in world. In the Guiding Lands, I think specifically is what Uchi's probably trying. Is Guiding Land. Guiding Lands, Black Diablos. Hello, Volvodon. Let us do battle. We both have armor. Let's see who's cracks. Believe me, I've had enough of that stuff on my speedrun today with Pungalala. God darn it. I didn't bring deodorant. I didn't think about this stinky boy. You had the most fun Rajang fight today? Yeah? Are you starting to like it more? It's a very strict fight. You found a good balance to it with IG. Nice. Makes me happy to hear. lucky positioning-wise there, or if I countered it. I guess I countered it. Can't wait for Furious. Furious is even better, Uchi. At least I think Furious is even better. Uchi just started, she started Master Rank maybe a month or two ago. Dang, this poor Volvodon. Oh, it's because there's two. That's a big Volvodon. That's a big Volvodon. So there's two Arceus, two Volvodon. That means there'll probably be two Roggy in the next one. Dang it, I don't want to fight two Roggy. Yeah, the next, well, two Great Roggy, sorry. The next hunt has two Great Roggy in it, probably. I just don't want to hunt two Great Roggy, that's all. Because they're spastic and they shoot poison. So they're annoying. Alright, let's go get us a second Volvodon. I was wondering why that one died so quickly. Alright, big boy. Bad answer. Just not quite the right timing there. That move has more knockback than anything Barrel did to us. That hug that Volvodon does, more knockback than anything Barrel did. Whoops. Get close to him while crouched for just for a minute. Okay, hang on. Yeah, he's huge. Here, hang on. I'm gonna crouch down and we'll go see how big he is. He kind of large. He kind of big. He kind of large. I learned recently he's like a 70 hit zone when he's rolled up like that. It's big. Like you do lots of damage if you hit him while he's rolled up. You're like his leg size when crouched. Spooky. I'm gonna finish this off without using any more Might Seeds. I'm gonna save them for Sandberry off. Or actually, one more Might Seed for this guy. The rest I'm gonna save for Sandberry off. Oh, he's moving. That's how you measure monster sizes? I got you. He's eating the ants. No, eat ants. too fast. That's okay. We'll grab ourselves a Mega Potion from here. He's an Anteater and an Armadillo monster mix. Yep. I think it's cool the things they choose to mash together in this series. Right. And then we get Sandberry off. Oof. Sandberry off's gonna be spooky. I can already tell. Dang it. Which way did he go? Did he go this way? Nope. He go this way? He went this way. Nice. Alright, the main event, Sandberry off, is coming up. Sorry, last night I probably should have. I did not. Oh. I'm excited. Once we do these last couple hunts here, we get to take on the Doubles and Ogre quest. That's going to be a heck of a quest. Doubles and Ogre. Alright, here we go. Start Eye of the Tiger? No. Doubles in sounds fun. It should be interesting. That was the wrong way. That was really the wrong way. Oh well, I'll just go this way. I can't remember the way I came in. And I don't have a map. Uh-oh. Needs a cool drink. Oh, paintball. Alright, this should be really interesting. I haven't done Barry off with Lance yet this game, so we'll see how I do. Something tells me he has some moves that might put guard +1 to the test. Hey Monstropolis, welcome. Gosh, he looks so cool. He looks so cool. Oof, you gotta break those arms, right? No, actually, wow, okay. I had some knockback to it. I look so cool. I do, or he does? I think he looks cool. But I thank you for saying that. Okay, it seems like the aerial attacks have maybe the most knockback. And the tail. Okay, the tail, we didn't have enough stamina for that. This is going to be interesting. Stamina management is going to be at our utmost importance. especially as he enrages. Ugh. It's like you heard me say a second ago that his aerial is actually giving us the most trouble. No! Ugh. Now you have wired internet. Congrats, Ethan. Nice. Should be more stable now, dude. That's a good upgrade. Nice. Oh, I was ready and everything, but I didn't hold down guard fast enough. I need to be careful. He can kill me right now if he wants to. I'll have to take a look at the Lakers tracks, the song. Whoop. Woo, hey, didn't get hit there. No stamina there. No stamina there either. Woof, woof, woof. No, why did I do that? I could have stayed away, probably. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go. We okay. Whew. It's a spooky, very spooky matchup. Let's go ahead and get our Might Seed going again. Might Seed. Feels like it'd be a fun fight to bring the Barioth Lance into. Just spank him with ice on him. Woof, 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 yeah. Welcome back, Zelda fan. Hey, Demon Coup. What's up? My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. This tornado hurt you. It's like any other projectile like that, where it's a single hitbox, and once you've blocked it once, you can stand it as much as you want. Rather got positive results. Yeah, me too. It completely eradicated it. There's no buzz on the lines anymore. I'm really impressed. Yeah, I had the same issue with 3DS stuff, so that'll probably get rid of my 3DS buzz as well. That lunge is so spooky. I gotta sheath and heal. Nope. How do I feel about this guy? He's still really scary, Uchi. I don't dislike his fight, but he's definitely giving me trouble with Lance. He's so aggressive. Very aggressive. How you been, Demon Coup? Usually because there's hella static from the audio out on your monitors? Yeah. You're a bit delayed? Yeah, it happens. Especially if you're on mobile or a console. I was shocked. I was really skeptical that the little $10 box boxes that I bought to get rid of the audio buzz would kind of make the sound quality worse or do something worse. I don't know, but it definitely helped. What am I hearing? Was it you? Were you making a little noise? I think he was making a little noise. Yeah, I'm hearing something weird from... I guess there's... Uh-oh, battery level's low. Why? It's plugged in. The heck? Weird. Up until now, the Vita's always charged and plugged in. Oh, that's not good. I did change my setup today from a powered USB cable to a different USB cable. Looks like we're having issues with that. Give me just a second. I guess we'll go ahead and we'll switch back to the other thing. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, hear that noise? It's a weird noise. PSP Emu? Nope. Well, this is a Vita that is emulating it, but it emulates it via a PSP CPU that it has inside it. I guess technically it would be partial emulation because it doesn't have a PSP's GPU inside it, but it's smooth and it's a real PSP CPU, and it's one of the only ways to get really clean integer scaled PSP resolution out to 900p. So here we are. Back up your save in case of battery broken. There's not going to be a battery broken. Okay. Okay, now it is indeed charging. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I have it connected to a powered USB hub versus just something out the back of my case of my computer. Okay, well, good to know. I can adjust my setup for that later on tonight. Thanks for chilling while I fixed that. Boop. And we're back. With a charging Vita. Alright, more Sandberry off. Thank you guys for waiting for that. Took me just a second to fix that up. I had to run into the other room, get a powered USB hub, hook it up, and then unwire the wire from my cable management and put it into here instead. We do what we can. Yeah, no, I don't even want to save state Strax. Even though Adrenaline has those features, I'm not using them. I'm literally just using this instead of a PSP because it is much, much smoother for portable third wall capturing, and the resolution's really nice. Both on the screen and through OBS, this is a lot sharper than what I can achieve via a PSP. Hey, Novacell. That sounds like a great set, Zelda friend. If I knew how sharp this would have been, I probably would have bought a Vita a long time ago now. Oh, hey, just having a snack. Don't mind me. Ooh, interesting. And he's leaving? He's fast. He just came here. Okay, bye. It's probably a good sign. Hungry. He went and killed the rhinopolis. No, eat. Eat bad. Nope, it didn't work. Is there a move of the weapon that's been removed in the series going forward? I mean, yeah, Sword and Shield's... The lunge forward is similar, but it's not the same move. I would say the double chop with switch axe. I don't know if that's... Is that in world, the double chop? Maybe it is. I guess it is. It just feels kind of different. I think the Sword and Shield's the only one I can think of for now. I'm sure Dual Blades is pretty different. I think some of Dual Blades moves are... Some of Dual Blades moves are quite different than they were in 2nd Gen. 2nd Gen has like totally different feeling combos. That was really frustrating. Should have stayed down. Animation only? No, not really. The reach is different. Yeah, the bow guns have been changed pretty handily over the years in terms of what moves they can and can't do. Actually, wait, no. This is totally the wrong way. Well, let's see if we can finish this out. Sandbarioth is rough with Lance. Just rough. Like, I feel like Guard plus 2 would be helpful, not so much because of the knockback, but just because of the stamina consumption. We're blowing through a ton of stamina with all the things we block. Oh, shoot. I was like, oh, I won't forget the Might Seed this time. I forgot the cool ring. Alright, buddy. Oof, so much stamina. Yeah, I don't know if they're supposed to be rendered as purple and they just don't. Thank goodness. Oh man. Like I was saying before, the last time I fought him, he feels like such a glass cannon fight where you just have to damage him enough before he outdamages you. He reminds me of Shogun Sanitar, or sorry, Terra Shogun Sanitar in that way. And that he's just so fast and so aggro and he does so much damage. Pretty sure they're indigo? Really? They don't look indigo, Noxella. Like, I mean, they're called indigo tusks in the item, but like on his body in the model, they don't look too purple. We'll take a look when we capture him. How about? They're indigo? Oh, well, I'm just blind. Never mind them. Let's see. We'll take a look at him. Indigo's blue? Indigo's like a light purple, right? Like a light blue? Are they? I guess they kind of are. Not really. They're mostly white. Oh, game. Let's be careful. I don't want him to wake up. Let me in. Oh, darn it. Game doesn't want me in there. Okay, whatever. There was just something about how he like stood up and just hopped on in there. That was just funny. Oh man, it said that the red on Sandbarath is the blood of its prey. I can see why. He gives me trouble, man. He gives me trouble. The tusks are blue because it's dried blood. Is blood dry blue? Maybe monster blood dries blue. I don't know. Kinda. Oxidation? Doesn't it dry like brownish? I feel like dry blood always... I think blood starts out... Yeah, I think blood starts out blue and then turns red, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure our blood is blue when it's in our veins. That's why our veins look blue. And then once it oxidizes, it turns red. Blood's never blue? Okay, I'm just an idiot. Never mind. I appreciate the MH lore, though. Alright, let's see. Volby Carapace, Claw, Baroth Carapace, and Scalp Carapace. Sand Baroth Tail. Nice, didn't have to cut the tail. Got a Commendation, got the Indigo Tusks, got a Charm. 2 sharp tusks from a Sand Baroth, they turn a stunning ultramarine when polished. 2 charms. Ice attack 7, sure. Elemental attack 3, sheathing 3. I don't know if I have any elemental attack talismans, so I'll take it. Went through so much fake knowledge in less than a minute. Yeah, don't at me. Don't take anything I'm saying as real. That's a common myth. Blood's never blue. Okay, well, there you go. I got caught by the common myth. All right, well, that was an epic hunting quest right there. Hello, Amy.
Hi.
Welcome to the stream. You're up late. I guess we both are. All right, I say, oh man, this is a heck of a fight. Barioth, Lagom, probably 2 Lagombi, actually. The middle monster has been 2 every time. And then a Baleful Giganox. Well, I think that might be our last one for the night. I'll go ahead and I'll let you guys choose it. Choose the weapon for this next hunt. Alright, 4. What was it? It was Barioth, great. Lagombi, X2. And Baleful Giganox. There you go. Wait. Been binging Grays recently, so you've been up late for a few days. Ah, I gotcha. Well, hi. We've been doing some hunting. It's been a good time. Let's see, how's the battery doing on the Vita? Okay, now the battery's charging. Okay, so, well, it's good to know. I have to have this plugged into a powered port, or else it will not charge while we stream. Good to know. I'll have to modify my setup a little bit for that. Methmeglob. Well, I mean, it was plugged into the back of my computer as fan, as opposed to plugged into a powered USB hub. So, I don't know. You would figure the back of the PC would be almost as good as a powered USB hub, but I guess not. Progress is called methemoglobinemia. Methemoglobinemia. Woof. How much longer do I think I'll be streaming? Probably about another 45 minutes or so. Probably doing one more quest. I'm feeling pretty tired. We did a 5 hour, 25 minute speedrun earlier today. Methemoglobinemia, I can't. But I can say Amatsu Magatsuchi 10 times fast. When it lacks oxygen. Oh. Got here so late? Sorry. Hi, Huck2e. It's good to see you. Amatsu Magatsuchi. Or our favorite Twitch chatter, Abominable Snowman. Yeah, that makes sense, Spazzing.
Hi.
Did you know the tongue twister got arrested by the police? They said he will be given a tough sentence. It's pretty good last night. This farm's so cozy. Alright, last call, folks. If you want to choose my weapon for the final quest of the night, which is going to be a Barioth, probably 2 Lagambi, and then a Baleful Giganox, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Yeah, maybe it's just because of bioenergy. Oh. Yep. That darn bioenergy. Nanomachines. That's it. It's both. It's the bioenergy nanomachines, you guys. Alright, we don't need cool drinks. Do we need cleansers? For Sand Barioth? Yeah, or for regular Barioth, yeah, we will. We'll need hot drinks as well. Okay. You remember how to make cleanser. Did I win? Yeah, we did. Not super easily, mind you. Sand Barioth almost tripled us on his own. He was really carrying the team. Oh. Yep, you get to see pure Barath now. Yep, you do. How do you make a cleanser? Whoops. It's not pure because it's a multi-monster quest. That's true. He just means regular Barath, I think, though. Pull up good old monsterhunter.fandom.com for the cleanser combine. If they have it on here. Which they do. It's Catalyst and Popfish. Interesting. Do I have catalysts? I do. I have 3 of them. What's a catalyst? A Baiterbug and a honey? Yeah. You can buy them? Can I buy them? Let's see. Como egg.
Hi.
Can't buy them from the store here. Let's see about the trader. Hi. Nope. That's okay. I don't mind. Crafting them will help me remember how to make them. Yeah, I hope we don't run out of popfish, dude. Jesus. Cleansers? Yeah, for burial. Hey, Inktition. Is this a patch? Yeah, it is. Yep, totally. English patch has been out there for a long, long time. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate that, though, because there is some stuff that's not translated. Wait, I need to finish the weapon raffle. Whoops. All right. Let's see here. Lacinide, your turn. Dude, Marth, you just snuck in there. Looks like you messed up somewhere along the way last time, but luckily you're way there at slapping these now. Good. Good for you. Alright, Lacinide. Am I using Sword and Shield? Dude, heck yeah. Do we use the Djinn? Or do we use... I think we use the Flash in the Night. Yeah, Flash in the Night plus Guard plus 1 is not too bad. I haven't upgraded the Djinn yet. I need to. Next rank, we're going to upgrade a lot of weapons. Next rank, we're going to upgrade a lot of weapons. Fine, you guys want the Djinn? Fine, fine. Even though it's weaker by a lot. If you deliver this business presentation in a half-decent fashion, though. Your JP glasses, nice. Barath armor? Yeah, this is a set that we primarily made for Gunlance and Lance, but I've been using it for all of our Blademaster weapons. It gives us attack up M, weakness exploit, guard plus 1, and speed sharpen. Which is nice. Time to time out. Yep, you know it, Noxella. I know you appreciate that. I'm trying to give you the longest hunt possible. Djinn is silent, right? Indeed, it's probably silent. Yeah. I don't quite say just Djinn. I say jit. I say like jit. I don't know how I say it. I say it with a D in there too. Oh dear. Djinn. Oh dear. All right, we're gonna go with weakener. Yes, yes, it is Marth's. Yeah, I feel like I knew that somewhere. I read a book series about Jin when I was younger. Whoops. What the heck? Who's this guy? What? Does he laugh like that every time? We're gonna need to rip that. We're gonna need to rip that and use it as a sound effect. That's gonna have to be a sound effect. Oh man, I like that laugh. Yeah, I'm gonna rip that sometime soon. All right. Let's see. Hell of a snowball fight with Barioth, Agambi, and Baleful Giganox. It was my first day as a hunter. I went to the tundra for my quest, but I didn't expect these giant monsters would welcome me. What an experience. Help me, please. Oh, dear. Oh, good spawn. Wait, what? Oh, right, Barioth is first. I was like, wait, why is Barioth first? But he is. I played like 5 hours of 4 Ultimate Sword and Shield earlier today, so I was surprised when I jumped here. Too close. Good thing I crafted those cleansers. Ow. Wait, did I not bring regular potions? Oh no. I must have put them away by accident. Well, better not get hit too much. He's enraged. This actually feels so weird after playing 4th Gen Sword and Shield all day today. Like this actively feels odd. It's not too good. This guy gives me so much trouble in this game. Oh dear. No max potions. That's not good. Me too, Asher, and I don't dislike it. I was playing a game without it earlier today, so it feels weird all of a sudden playing a game with a jumping sword and shield. Well, I ain't no quitter. Yeah, Mars, it's thanks to your boy Barioth. Yeah, I like it better too, Asheron. I think most people would say that. Fast. think we were just talking about sword and shield marks. Oh, I didn't actually take the might seed. Whoops. We should have. The sword and shield needs all the help it can get. Darn it. That was probably a dumb idea trying to evade through his body like that. That's why he didn't jump forwards. I always hit the analog stick by accident when I'm trying to evade. I guess I hit the X button so fast that I knocked the analog stick too. Ooh, I'm glad I was underneath him there and not far away. Ouch. Shouldn't have even healed, dude. Oh, he's so much. He's so much, dude. Ugh. Barioth, then 2 Lagambi, and then Giganox. For some reason, they don't list them in the quest information, but all of the middle monsters have been doubles so far. 2 Arzuros, then 2 Volvodon, so I'm guessing 2 Lagambi, and then Barrelful Giganox. See if this tired brain can muster this Barioth or not. Pretty epic, yeah, exactly. Which I really didn't expect. I did not expect the 4 monsters. Darn it, he moved. That's okay, he moved here. Here, the little giggies. Oh no, the baggy. Can't get those guys. The route connections, yeah, it kind of is. I don't mind the old maps themselves, but the maps were kind of weird, especially some of these ones. Dang it. I don't know what I was going for. There it is. His wing. That was a tusk break. What time is it? I'm in Eastern, so it's 2 a.m. So I'm a little tired, especially because we played a 6-hour speedrun earlier today. Or 5.5 hours, I guess. Saudi Arabia, you're ahead of you, 7 hours. So it's 9 in the morning for you. So you've watched my stream all night. That's crazy. They reposition your stand there. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's finish this guy out strong and then play very carefully the rest of the quest. We can bring this back. Barrioth's a problem child for me in this game. Look at that. Look at that sky. This sky looks great. Here he comes. When is sunset in my time? Right now, probably like 9 o'clock at night, 8 o'clock at night, something like that. Oop. That music cut out so sudden. One of the more intimidating dive bomb attacks, it's actually kind of tricky. Like when he's doing it and he's actually homing in on you, like he wasn't there, it's pretty rough. Like if he's up in the air looking down at you and he does it, it's very scary. Well, the stakes have been raised. That's so quiet. Yeah, look at that. Look at that nice starry sky. Ethan May Drum, thanks for the host, man. What'd they take from you, Zelda fan? Feeling excited getting close to the end? I mean, we have a whole nother quest rank to go. And then I want to do the event Elatrian. But I am excited that we're about to move on to the next quest rank and towards some of the endgame fights. It is exciting. I have a lot of weapon upgrades to do. By the time we got that big Mellings working, it just stole an item and left. That's too bad. All right, to Lagambi. Who's ready? To Lagambi. That sucks, Zelda. I'm sorry. That is pretty frustrating. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like we're close to the end of our portable third playthrough. Well, you weren't probably farming up all 12 weapons. It takes a lot of time because this game is Zenny and rare drop heavy in terms of upgrades. Even more so than regular games. something that struck me about this game's balance is that it really is quite Zenny heavy, and I don't know, it seems like you need a lot of rare drops even for simple upgrades. Heaven Fog Nectar, not in high rank now. So it's an endgame? Yeah, it is in the last quest rank. Oh no, we drew the baggie over. Great. He's double the materials. Yeah, I got you. It's not even like that bad of a thing. Like, I'm not mad at Portable Third about having a bigger grind like that for weapon upgrades and for Zenny. Like, I'm okay with it. It's just very different than the high rank I just went through in 4 Ultimate in terms of in that regard. Whoops. Good luck. Thanks, Lord Tyrant. This is our last hunt of the night, I think. Race down to our last cart already because Barry Off is a mean guy. We'll have to be pretty careful against Baleful. But thanks for stopping by, Lord Tyrant. Good to see you here. Sleepy wrist. Okay. You get both mantles to upgrade Wrath Dual Blades. I think that's true in a lot of the games. One of those very directional dependent guards, I guess. What, the bull drone? Or the bull fawn drone? He was gonna ruin our day eventually, dude. Nice. Oh man, he almost got us. Look at that. Hearts, are you a congressman? I knew it this whole time. I knew Mars was a congressman. Baggy. Baggy. Don't. In the US, there are people called congressmen and congresswomen who help make laws, and they often will say that video games that cause a lot of violence. So I was making a joke. So the United States has part of its government called Congress, which is a bunch of people from all the different states in the US helping to make the laws, and they often will say stuff like that. So I was making a joke about it. Yeah, no worries last night. Oh yeah, you're all good, you're all good. Props to you for watching a stream that's not your native language. I would have a really hard time doing that. Upgrading your language? Well, cheers. I'm glad it can be of some use. He was going to not sell out. I could smell it. There's this inky bowl drum. Whoop. Whiff. Mostly consuming Viva Pinata stuff. That's cool. I don't know much about that game. It's actually quite hot. I wouldn't do too well there. Get Noxel out of here, he's got the same energy as you. Every stream's gotta have one, right? At least one. How many dongs do I have? Enough. 8. makes such funny noises. It's like a really, really good thing these monsters drop Mega Potions. Because if I had forgotten my regular potions and only had this set of 10 Megas, we would not be finishing this quest, I can tell you that much. Can't seem to do that well enough right now. Have a jump? Yeah, I was missing it. I was missing it. I want to kill him in the loading zone, so let's get him in here. Surprised it blocked it that time, to be honest. Last hot drink, oh guys. That's not good. Hopefully we got some more supplies. We can head by the base camp while we wait for the Baleful to spawn. I told you Guard Bomb was meta for Sword and Shield. It's definitely not meta. It's a nice side effect of this being our guard set. Oh, get off of me. They bother me so much. Kind of unnerving. Get off! Get off of me! I'm lazy. I had literally no reason not to walk back to the base, aside just being lazy. Just murder them? No. I didn't feel like it. Alright. Time for a sleepy Baleful. Okay, cool. They give you a Psycho Serum. That's so nice. Talk to the Veggie Elder. Where is he? Is he down that little platform? See what he has to say. Pofongos are a lot more aggro than the Giggies, I feel. Is he down here? Nope. Just fishing down here. I feel like a lot of folks probably don't know there's platforms here. He's not there. R.I.P. Veggie Elder taken too soon. Yep, you can jump there. You can fish there, too. There's a certain kind of fish that only come from that tundra spot, I think. Alright. Giggy with 2/3 health, while Sleepy at 2:20 in the morning with a low-rank sword and shield. Let's get him. Veggie Elder has a Veggie Pass. I don't know how to answer that question last night. Be baleful. Let's fight. Good start. I don't even know if he's weak to fire. He might not be weak to fire. If he's not, then we're in rough shape. He's probably weak to ice or something. Water, of course. Well, we really are just taking him out with a loading sword and shield just because. This fight's good. Superman. Uh-oh. 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 Whoa, uh-oh. If we're stunned, we're dead. Whoa, dude. No! No! I had it, but I mashed out a sun too hard. Oh. I'm gonna let the bagpipes play a second. Yeah, never so quickly have you seen the two sides of Monster Hunter so clearly expressed there. Super lucky. Super unlucky. Should be a redeem. We have too many redeem ideas. What's my best gear right now? Nargacuga weapons, this set. What was the guy laughing? This guy. It's this guy. I really like it. Oh, I think I'm too tired. I'm sorry. I want to go again, but I feel like it might go even worse. So, you know what? Was he always there? Yeah, he's always been there. I just haven't talked to him. So I think I'm going to save that quest for next time. I'm just going to go by the farm and gather some stuff and call it an evening. It's been a good long day of Monster Hunter, my friends. Between doing our first 4 Ultimate RTA in a while, and doing some long triple monster quests in Portable 3rd, I'm pretty happy. Did 3 long multi-monster quests, or actually 1 triple monster quest and 2 quadruple monster quests. It's a lot. I've had fun. I'm looking forward to finishing this rank and then upgrading a bunch of gear. I'm really excited to just upgrade some elemental weapons and stuff. Yeah, Gekko nomads. Even if both stream sessions ended in failure, I think that's what really defines Monster Hunter, is that, I don't know, even in failure, there's still things to look forward to. I mean, you typed it, dude. Speedrun wasn't a failure. I mean, it's our second worst time ever. But it was also our first time doing it in a month, and there were 5 gold splits, so I don't know. I didn't miss Noxel. That would be really fitting of the stream right now. That would just be me like taking a nosedive off the plank. It was an experience. It was a roller coaster of a speedrun there today. Second only to our very first run. It's okay. Sword and Shield Champion's already washed. I feel like maybe the instant I did a single run, you could have said that. The first run was both washed and champion. Because no one runs for you. That's okay, we need lots of practice. It felt good to play that game though. I miss 4 Ultimate when I'm playing this game and other games right now. I really enjoyed getting to know 4U over the course of the spring. Yeah, I'm not that really upset that. I'm not really that upset about it, because the first part of the run was very clean, and the second part wasn't all bad. There was still another gold split or 2 in the second half of the run, but it got progressively more scuffed. I was expecting the entire run to be scuffed. Like, I was expecting me to, like, forget what I was supposed to gather and, like, not have enough potions and stuff. Some of the hunts were the cleanest I've ever done. Some of those gore hunts were great before they were. I'm excited about it, Martz. I'm happy. All right, this has been a long day of monster hunting. As long as Barry gets hunted, yeah, I don't think it's an insurmountable quest. I'm just tired, that's all. So I'm gonna go to bed. Like, I'm pretty sure I could probably drag myself through it right now, but I'm just tired. So I'm gonna sleep. What's 5 gold? So we did a speed run earlier today. Each part of the run is segmented into what's called a split. So I start the run with a split, and then at the end of the first quest, I do a split, and then at the end of the next quest, I do a split. A gold split is when you do that part of the run faster than you've ever done it before. And so there were several parts of that run that I did faster than I've ever done them before, even though the rest of the run was pretty rough. Like, there were bits of the run that were quite bad, and probably, I guess I'm glad there's no such thing as like a dark red split. That'd be so demoralizing if there was like a way for the game to tell you, hey, this is the worst you've ever done on this split. It'd be so toxic. Just thinking about that is funny. The you suck split. Sure, there's a version that does. I bet there is. I bet there is. I don't really want that now, because in the heat of the moment, that definitely would mess with my psyche. But man, that's funny. The maroon split. No, it's a black split. I don't know what you'd call it. It'd be bad. Yeah, black split. Nox has got it. Yep. What's the opposite of it'd be like a scuffed split. It'd be like all scuffed up. Oh, that was a good laugh. All right, let's see who else is on streaming Monster Hunter. Let me go to my ending screen. Thank you everybody for being here. This was a fun stream. Those epic hunting quests are cool. Oh man, if it's anyone's first time here, thanks for hanging out. If you like the stream, leave a follow. We'll be back with some more Monster Hunter tomorrow. If you've been here a while and you haven't subbed and you want to, think about doing so. It's free with Twitch Prime. And it is appreciated when people do, though not any sort of obligatory. Oh, we do have a Discord and a Twitter. My mods ever so kindly remind me of those things when I'm ending the stream. In the Discord, we hang out and we talk about Monster Hunter. We have a music room. The coolest thing we have is probably a Monster Hunter showcase room, which is just show off whatever you're working on in Monster Hunter, whether that's speed runs or sets, or you made a new character, or anything really, or screenshots, whatever it is. And then Twitter is where I talk about Monster Hunter and tweet when I go live. Oh man, no way, Angani's still going. We're totally raiding Angani Giza. We never get to raid Angani. So our friend Angani Giza is super nuts in that they play all of the Monster Hunter games no heal style. So no healing, just 3 carts and the bits of health you go into a quest with. They're doing that for Monster Hunter Dose right now on the PS2. MH4 viewer stream, when? Soon. Martz is working on some quests right now for our viewer stream, and it'll be soon, probably the next week or so. I'll announce that both during stream and in the Discord or Twitter. All right, let's go say hi to Angani. Stick around, this stream's awesome, or Angani's stream is awesome, and cheers. I'll see you guys next time. Happy hunting.